Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Cyril. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. How is everyone? I took some time to grind on Persona today, or not today, but a couple days ago. Took a couple days off. Had Dimension Chasers yesterday. It was an absolute blast. If you guys haven't seen it, go check out go check out Nell's YouTube channel. I will have to link the Dimension Chasers playlist there. Eventually. So, recent news in gaming. Right now, there's a prediction. Hey Anubis. Hey Anubis. Did you notice the title of the stream? What? Yeah. Yes, it is a little Egyptian. I will tell you that in just a little bit while I go switch laundry because I kind of forgot about it. But yeah. Give me just a moment. Sorry about the delay on that. Just needed to swap the towels real quick. So, Anubis, the reason why this is why the story cover is a little Egyptian tonight. I both have Thoth and Anubis.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Yes, oh whoa, what's this? Dead. I did tell you I would fuse them as soon as I could, Anubis. The only thing I'm sad about right now is his only light spell until he levels up is an insta-kill spell. Yeah, it's a little funky. Yeah. You see why this is a little bit of a problem, right? Like, if I just look it up, like, SMT Thoth, not a bird. Right? Because the thing is, there's two depictions of Thoth. Ibis and a baboon. So it's kind of a weird thing. Hi Panda, Boopus. I'm not gonna cast the other half of that spell, but I'm just gonna cast Boopus. Oh my god, Raiden.
Or Boopus Poopus.
Whoops, what the fuck? Game? What the fuck are you doing?
You. Bend over.
What the fuck happened? No. It messed with my resolution.
Now you see it. Now you know.
That's... There we go. That's fixed. We're doing pretty good right now, Panda. My back is significantly better.
I am now in grave pain.
But, anyways, I did my grinding. We're up to level 40. And, we could just do almost purely story today.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're gonna call it quits here for tonight.
Ow.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
Oh, right. We gotta watch the train wreck happen. Continue.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Here's...
Yeah, Reina is unfortunately experiencing Mother Nature's greatest curse.
Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. Nah, gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Alrighty. I don't know how much I want to cry right now. I think if I remember correctly for the next boss fight, I'm gonna want... I think I want electricity? I think this yeah. There's been a lot of names. Actually, surprisingly, I think we're gonna have a decent Mitsuru won't go to the movies with me. And she's already in the Okay. Hi. Hey, Koromara. How you doing, buddy? Pet the doggo. Alright, let's see. Can I have my mappa button, please? Thank you. It's only Maiko available right now. I'm gonna go stop by Poloni Mall first. I'm gonna go sell off some of the random bits and bobs that I have. That's a really cute emote, and
Now you're here. I owe you one.
alright,
Give me a break.
oh wow, that was a lot of malachite. Sell items,
Forgot
sell
what
all
I sell in bulk.
items.
All right, I'll take that.
So I just have 100,000 in my pocket.
Come back soon.
Let's see. I do need to make sure I pick up I need to make sure I have a persona that is resistant or blocks electricity.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's double check that. Fusion, Dyad Fusion. Let's double check the stats. Anubis doesn't resist electricity. You don't resist electricity. Hey, Thoth! Thoth immediately fixes the problem. Okay, we don't have to worry about this. This is gonna be a cakewalk above a boss fight.
We look
If it's electricity like I think it is, it's gonna be easy mode duel. Alright, with that being said, I do need to see if I can do something here.
Oh yes.
Cards of care can be used to strengthen your personas. You can use them to... By the way, this is Kawakami. Like, someone told me that this is the voice actor of the teacher from Persona 5. Is her. And I was not ready to hear that.
Yes.
Okay, fuse equipment.
You've come at a good time.
Margaret Short. Blessed
There are some new items
Lance.
you can create.
Surrounding Lance changes attack affinity to light for Amada. Changes attack affinity to wind for Koromaru. Wind for Yukari. Fire for Junpei,
There
electric
are
for
other people who can use personas,
Dark for
right?
Mitsuru.
Try to get along with them. You can overcome
Huh.
most hurdles in life with your friends.
Oh, Anubis, I would totally. But... Ooh. Null Ice. Let's see. Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot for me. Let's see. Genbu's leggings. Strength +3 encounter. The chance to repel physical attacks. Ooh. Prototype armor for Aegis.
There's
Discontinued
still
after
so much we don't know about personas. You just have to
and
keep
so it restores
testing
HP during
different
battle.
things.
What's
So,
AS generic
what will it
generic
be?
material? Nucleus rifle. 170. Hold on. That is a 60 power boost for Aegis. Jeez. Okay. Actually, since I can look at the,
What would you like?
that's technically a better bow for Yukari, but it makes her automatically wind elemented. But it's a weaker sword for Mitsuru. What about
I
that's a
think
weaker
there's
sword
fan
for?
around here somewhere.
Okay, so they're elementally
Oh,
aligned, but
found
they're
it.
not
What
as
would you
strong.
like?
Endure. Oh, that's a defense boost for Koromaru. Light boost. Increases light damage, dark damage, slash damage, strike damage, pierce damage. And Phalanx
Even
Shell.
after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself
And that's just
buried in
more
research.
defense for
Guess
Aegis.
I
Okay.
can't kick the habit.
Um,
So, what will it be?
null. That's null status boosts and have some of the basic boosts.
So, what will it be?
Plate mail. Yukari is still using the basic shirt. Holy shit, no wonder Yukari felt frail.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere.
Same thing with Akihiko.
Found it. It's hard to keep track of
And
where things
Mitsu.
are when you have so much stuff.
Oh my god. Mitsuru.
Sure. Here you
Take
go.
a,
Thanks for
take a
waiting.
chess piece.
You're sure of? Did you change your mind? You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all
And that's gonna be for
yours.
Akihiko. Jeez. Okay.
What would
Nihil
you
Ore. Nope. Nihil
So-
Blade.
What will it be?
Okay. Flamberge with Auto Sukukaja from Mitsuru. Hold
The
on.
more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Well, Tenta Mitsuyo. Honestly, that's
You're
just
sure
really
of
good.
it? It's all yours. What would you like? So, what will it be?
And let's see. Yeah, I think we'll be done here for now.
Is that all you need?
No. Trade
I've
card.
got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Regenerate, invigorate, double scaling effect. Ooh, double scaling effects. Crit rate boost. I want these so bad. Because Arms Master has the cost of HP
I
HP
think
damage,
there's a fan
and
around
Spellmaster
here
costs half the cost of magic skills.
somewhere. I'm sure this
So it's
will
good
prove to
stuff.
be useful.
Yeah.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, we're done
Come
here.
Again.
Thank you, Kawakami. Let's go equip everybody real quick. Tenta. Yeah. Yukari, holy hell. Plate mail for Junpei. Stab through vest for Akihiko. Hold on. Nope. You're putting Slugger's jacket back on. We're giving the plate mail to Mitsuru. Like, damn. Yeah. Jack's gloves is better for you, Akihiko. Flash grenade for Aegis. Carnage knife. Okay. Gallant sneakers, floaty sandals. Yeah. I guess health sandals for Fuka. I don't know, why does Fuka need gear? Romance the antique lady. I would Anubis if she was an option. Actually, let's double check my personas real quick. Do I have? I do not have a hanged man. So I need.
Good day.
About requests.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Very well.
I need the one for Maiko.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
To use personas, we need to summon one. Just to summon the
This
right,
is your progress so far.
Yeah, I think she's Hanged Man. So, registered only by Hanged Man.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged. We'll just go with an
This
Inugami.
persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
She can pet the dog.
Are you finished? We look.
And hopefully this resolves part of the situation, you know? Alright, time that. Go to Naganaki Shrine. Hey, Michael.
You're here.
How's it going? Spend time with Micah.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh. Think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey,
Before you even ask, yes, we're gonna be friends forever, Mako.
even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever.
Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Never ever. I was not wanting to cry already, and I'm already starting to tear up. I failed today's challenge of not crying.
I gotta get ready to move.
Never ever.
See you later, okay?
Okay. But thankfully... Okay, by the way, Nell informed me of something that is kind of important to do, and we've kind of tested the waters a little bit on. In order to unlock, hold on, let me pull up the stats. We can use the Mitsuru as an example, right? Theurgy. So you notice how she has the ability, an ailment burst? Right, if I go to personality. How she has ailment burst? Well, apparently you get that after 3 hangouts, and you get an upgraded form of it after doing 3 hangouts and 3 movies. So, it's important to hang out with everybody. So like for example, this is
I see.
as much as I would love to spend more time with Kirija Senpai, it is probably, before I think about it, I need to double check my plants. Has planted 9-10. Okay. This being the case, my options become like Mitsuru or Koromaru. This will be the second time, you know, we're gonna go hang out with Koromaru. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Koromaru seems kind of sad. Do you miss your parents, buddy? Oh. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Hey look, academics boosted thanks to Koromaru. I was gonna hope if we hit 6 there by the power of Doggo. Alright, and we're back to school. Summer vacation is finally over. The second semester begins. The school music changed. Oh, that's a cool mix for this song. Hey, rival. Summer vacation is over. What a bummer. Why does life suck?
In that case,
Something like someone has apathy syndrome. Oh my god, no, you should not be joking about that. People are getting used to apathy. Oh boy.
Are you trying?
Takenazuka.
So,
Alrighty. Which property of electricity relevant to superconductivity? Isn't it resistance?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Anything that reaches an electrical resistance of 0 has a characteristic at a characteristic temperature is considered superconductive. As a result, electrical currents can travel internally through a superconductive circuit and held at the proper temperature. Many years ago, I used this fact to confess my love to somebody. And sure enough, my enthusiasm went over. We started dating. Enthusiasm is very scientific. For long, I've lost interest in her. Next section. Dude, you can't just... Bruh, you can't just drop like how you dated a girl using an electrical fact and then lost interest in her. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Let's check the time map real quick. It's been keychain then. So all of my social links are here. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Okay. Who do I have as personas that would work for this? Judgment Moon, Hierophant, Fool, Hanged. Nobody. That means I need to go to the Velvet Room. I should work on... I should work on the art class one. Which one's the art class one again?
welcome to the Velvet Room.
That's Keisuke. That is... Fortune. Do I have any one of the Fortune Arcana in my compendium? Judgment, Sun, Moon, Star, Tower, Devil, Temperance, Death, Hanged, Strength. I do have some fortunes.
Does that persona please take a look?
Nice rival. Honestly, I should work on my fortunes, but I will take the...
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
We'll
Is
take
this acceptable?
Sandman,
Be your inner
because he
strength.
has a couple useful abilities.
Are you finished?
I was finished. I did not say go back into this.
Very well. We look...
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna prioritize Keisuke, and the ones that we can, the ones we can only do at school. So, and this is our club right here. Sandman with the art club. For now, try whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echo throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
You okay, Fuka?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
It's for going to Tartar so much with us, right?
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
I mean, he's hitting all the right notes.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke Senpai strikes again. Namagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke Senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child.
So you're saying a child of a big hospital person is taking the time to try to help diagnose a friend's issue?
I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
I don't see how that's a
So
bad
the
thing.
pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please?
He could totally be a medical student.
Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check.
Oh
Remove
no.
Your shirt. Also, open
No,
your mouth and stick it.
bruh. Wrong time and place.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms?
Yeah, we live in the
I
dorms.
guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
Keisuke? Are you implying that are you trying to imply that we live together?
Sorry,
More than just
Yamagishi-san.
dorm
I
mates?
forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Again, I mean, dorm mates can take on chores. Yes, they can. No, Anubis, Anubis, he implied we were staying in the same dorm, rather than the same dorm building.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
To get totally kidnapped.
Hey, Fuka!
now.
You know, it's good to look on you. You know who would look better on? The female main character.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her.
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences,
Anubis,
I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone.
there's
for
an
maximum
animation
efficiency.
that's really, really cute. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. About Aegis in school. Give me a sec. Ah, found it. Okay, hold on. Gotta switch over to the display capture for a second. Here you go. I know it's a quiet animation.
If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency.
Yeah, like I said, no cheating, I guess.
To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Just let him come to the park outside the school. Hey, look, my box is here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nobody wants to watch TV, nobody wants to hang out. Yeah, nobody wants to hang out tonight. Huh. Because I know for a fact my charm and my courage are falling behind my academics. I'm gonna go work at the cafe. Koromaru's not a robot dog though either, Anubis. just a little bit of extra cash, but it's the courage and the charm that matter. I'm at 5 in charm right now, but I'm only at 4 in courage.
I comprehend.
This must be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school right now.
Yes.
Actually, we'll put that in my memory bank. Yep, I just come into class with us.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aegis. I am pleased to meet you all.
I'd like to snag up an eyeball boba, please, and I'll take some any extra eyeballs you got. Alright, give me a minute. Some eyeball mochi for you. You wanted the eyeball mochi, right?
Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Well, clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Hold on. Do. I am just absolutely dumb. Alright, there you go. Yep, files. The horror, right? It's not like I have anything bad. Anyways. Well, you got eyeball boba with extra eyeballs.
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot right next to him.
Hey, look, I'm getting a partner
Hi.
named
Off you go.
Aegis.
Miss Toriumi? Someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times. Aegis! What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
Yukari getting all possessive of us, but she's not actually being possessive of us because Aegis is being weird. Message from Sanada. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Okay, Akihiko.
There you are. I've got
How you
an
doing,
errand
bud?
I want you to help me with.
Alrighty, let's go.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Hey, Shinjiro.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
So, that's not my problem.
But it is
It's
your problem.
not everything. Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around.
You damn well better.
So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
To protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Yet another ally has joined us. Shinjiro Aragaki. He's a year older than me and seemed to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner. And we're totally not going to lose him. Right?
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. Mitsuru's not here. And... okay, there is a hangout here. So that implies there is something to do here today. Which might be with Mitsuru. No, it's with Aegis. You know what? You win some, you lose them. I borrowed a book about Yakuza from the library. I was searching for combat-related material, and this was the librarian's suggested list. It seemed to provide information on combat techniques as well as proper mindset for battle. There's some elements I don't fully comprehend. Sure.
Here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
I'm sorry?
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
I'm sorry? Aegis? I'm sorry? You wanna run that by me again?
Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on.
I just...
But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
This better not be added to your normal vocabulary.
Thank you very much.
I just not... Nobody introduced her to Call of Duty or Fortnite. For the love of God, we don't need her speaking like that.
With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel.
You
If it is
what?
possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
A game charm?
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
No, I just... No. Our rooms is fine. It's not. No, we're not calling it turf.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Somebody is falling into Tartarus today.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Hello.
Anubis? Anubis. Good Riz, my Ohio brethren, so skibbity toilet and yachting, right? Hold on. Just hold on. Anubis? Anubis. You fucking what?
What happened?
What the fuck is that? Good Riz, my Ohio brethren, so skibbity toilet and yachting, right? What? What the fuck is that, Anubis? What the fuck? What kind of blender me did you just throw into the chat? This is worse than when Crony blended a Subway sandwich. This is worse than Hachama cooking spiders. What the fuck?
Honey, just stop. TikTok brain. It's TikTok brain.
What's bad is that IRL robots are also learning things through media, like how to brew coffee. So is I just a warning to keep robots away from games and anime? Okay. I honestly, I think it's a... Do you need me to get you the painkillers, love? Give me a moment. Ibuprofen? Oh no, that is too much. One or two?
One, sweetheart.
Because normally this situation will come next to the beginning. Yeah, no, she got me. I was just so sideswiped. Like, yeah, okay, I get it. There's sometimes I have some absolutely... Alright, Dragon King, see you in about 13 hours. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I have referenced some absolutely ancient memes. I've had some of my vocabulary get absolutely ruined by memes before. But goddamn.
You know, your V-Running model.
I'm aware my V-Roid model's panicking because of... What's wrong with my V-Roid model? What's wrong with it? Excuse me, what's wrong with it? I'm getting some more hot chocolate at the moment because I am. That threw a wrench into me. Get some hot chocolate. Get my mental sanity reset just a little bit. Like I understand the concept of Riz. Like I understand that. Where did Ohio generate from? Where did Skibidi Toilet originate from?
It's not toilet.
Honey, I've seen the meme floating around YouTube. That's why I know she was meaning Skibidi Toilet and not Skipipity Tolate. Oh, that. Looks like there are more cases than last month. This is the highest it's ever been. I see. I'm just gonna mentally collect myself. Don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. Okay, I just had something to say. If she could, I might be able to find. Okay, Kenji's a magician. Chihiro is. She's justice. Do I have a justice? Hold on, time now. Let's see if there's anybody else. Nope. We're gonna go see if I have a Justice Arcana real quick. If we have a Justice Arcana we can summon, then we're gonna summon it. We're gonna work with Chihiro.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yes, I'm aware. The moon grows fold. Summon.
Please take
Fire
a look.
Arcana, registered only. Justice. Let's see.
This
Bondage
person,
Angel.
yes?
Thank you.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Alright, we'll take the Bondage Angel, go talk to the cute shy girl. Should be in the second floor classroom hallway. Which should be right here. Hi, Chihiro.
Hello there.
Spend time with Chihiro.
Thank you so much.
Then how about we have a chat at the cafe today? Okay.
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today.
Something wrong with my headphone? Nope. It was just positioned funky.
I think I may have caught a cold.
Oh, Chihiro.
I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Thing is about pharmacies in Japan, as long as it's not a controlled substance.
Oh, hey there.
Oh my god, you pretentious.
What do you want?
Outside of like really controlled medications or highly addictive medications, most medications, as far as I'm aware, are pretty much over the counter at the pharmacy. At most Japan pharmacies.
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Hey, you
Bruh.
wanna maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna fight.
No,
I feel like I should recognize this voice actor.
Senpai.
Yo, get lost, motherfucker.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her.
That was probably the wrong choice.
No, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Yeah, you don't have a snowball's chance in hell. And that's saying something for Jack Frost.
I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me, but just now you are so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but... Why am I still shaking?
I'm here for you, Chihiro. Just take a few minutes.
That does make me feel a lot better. Okay.
Just take a few minutes. Get some breath in you.
I'm fine now.
Make sure you get home now. Rank 4 Justice. Hell yeah.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai,
Come
I
on.
think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Alrighty, Chihiro. You go be good. Hello there, Shinjiro. You haven't introduced yourself. No, you haven't. You've stayed here before. Won't bore you with all the details, though. Anyway, long story short, I got your back. There's gonna be a full moon the day after tomorrow. So I'm sure another large shadow will appear. Please make sure you're fully prepped. Okay. I want to do the hangout with him, but I have to go rescue the person out of Tartarus. But we're if he's combat viable right now, which looks like he is.
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
Alright. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Well, you're definitely coming out of the party today. We're doing effectively a quick run through. Okay. We are going to hold on. We're going to drop. Hold up. Who needs the most levels right now? Shinjiru is going to come with us. Koromaru and Ken are... You know, yeah, that'll work. That will be a party. Ken, Koromaru, and Shinjiro. You're one more... Out of here, Yukari. Actually, not Koromaru. We're going to take Aegis, just in case we end up finding one of the clock tower areas.
Marvelous.
Thanks for the Twilight fragments.
Looking forward to it.
I need to find out where the missing person is. 113 and 117.
Very well.
Okay. Let's see, 113 to 117. And there's a passageway up here. I need to do that passageway today as well while I'm thinking about it. That way I can be ready for next time I come grind. 114. Alright, so not that far away.
We just gotta crush anything standing in our way and move on with our lives.
Yep. And we'll get to see what his persona's like. Oh, hey, look, a Twilight Fragment chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow. Oh, it's one of you guys. Bonk, bonk. Immediately hit them with a full all-out attack. Whoops.
You're done for.
Fatal end.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
Oh, enemies defeated.
That's how you do
Work out there.
Dude, I love Shinjiro's. I keep saying one of his Shinjiru for some reason.
We have seized victory.
I like Shinjiro's design when he's fully standing and not hunched over.
Concept of sleep is so strange to me. Do you have dreams when you sleep?
Yes, Aegis, do you dream of electric sheep?
Shadow detected nearby.
I'm asking the robot if she dreams of electric sheep. You're weak to light, you're weak to dark, you're weak to light.
And now,
Makolga.
Nemesis.
Excellent. I'm knocked down.
And then we'll shift over here. Anubis. There we go. Immediately another Kushimitana? Sure, why not? Get my stock back up, have fusion fodder if I level up at all during this.
That was a spectacular finish.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
Open up. Knock, knock. Oh, we got the clock. We got the clock drop already. Hell yeah.
Stairs low.
Which means we can level up the Aegis and Ken up to my level, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, it lets me level up everybody. Okay. Yeah. And Mitsuru. Which means I need to take Mitsuru with me instead of Ken.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the point. Ken, you're gonna stand down. And we're gonna grab Mitsuru. Let's go together. And now, I have the two... Resume from 113. Immediately go back up to where we were. And then... we go find the missing human.
All clear to...
Target acquired.
How damn big is this place?
Absolutely massive, Shinjiro.
That might prove to be a difficult fight. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Grab it, of course. Okay, we've gone through the loop
There's a
there.
treasure chest. What should we do?
Me too, I already said what we're gonna do. Nope, that's the stairs.
Shall we ascend?
Nope, we have a human to find. Human.
Life signs detect.
Human, we have brought you escort.
Yes.
I've got this.
That's great.
Yes.
Alrighty. Now we go to the next floor, and we're gonna go do the Manad door. Get a reading of a door. Please make sure you're ready if you want to go in. Door.
I got your back. Just focus on being the leader.
Alright. Well, thank you. Door. I hear door. Door must be down here.
What should we do about the door? It's your
Go
call.
in. We go into the door. I think I've fought this entity before.
I'll do it.
Let's do it.
Let's get this done.
One target. This will be no
The Nemean beast is weak to wind. Alright.
You sure know how to impress.
That's good. Wind works. Eerie sound. Oh, you hit Aegis and him with distress. Okay. Orakunda. I'm looking for some channel. If you were listening to a demo reel for our project, what kind of character would you stick out to you? Happy and inspiring. Trying to adjust, honey?
The hell do I do?
Okay. Inspiring, diabolical, somber. Anubis, the thing is, I love hearing different voices, and I love hearing practiced voices. Well, it was an outfit I put on because it was an outfit we found, and as a result, it's I forgot I left it equipped. This can be fixed after stream, or after this battle. I love you, honey.
It was time.
Oh my god. We're gonna go to Tarukaja on me. But peppy, inspiring demo. The thing is that it's for me. It's one of those things where you have to find a voice you're practiced at. I know you do. Hearing practiced voices. So think of like what Sayu does, right? Yes, I'm going to use your rival as this perfect example. You ready? Cool. Analyze for me. Resist electric and light. Okay. So I can use Bufla for you. Yes, love. I know today's the first day of Lumi-Samathon. So let me use Sayu as a kind of an example. You understand how he's really practiced. Ooh. Extra shuffle time? Sure. Yes.
I've learned a new skill.
Mabufula. Nice. Think about what he does to really get his voice into a position that he wants. That is the party defense up. Yeah, we want that. So, kind of as an example, right? Anubis, you know how you guys love to give me the gremlin voice for 5 minutes. That's kind of an example of a practiced voice for me. Does it hurt me sometimes? Or Reina doing her childlike voice or anything, right? Lori-ori-sama, right? Yeah, Reina in the background. Speaking of, hold on. Equip. There we go. Yeah. But to take that example, right? It's of when you start practicing with a voice, you start to learn how that voice will fluctuate under stress. And when you start having that ability, you start to have the ability to make that voice better and more robust. And so when you have a really especially well practiced voice, or a voice that's really carefully done, that's the kind of voice that usually jumps out to me. It's literally the Smexy armor goodness. Yeah, exactly. Maurakunda? Oh no. It's weak to pierce. I don't know why there's lag. A long lag right now. Do I have anybody that can? I just does, okay. An example of like a practiced voice for me would be like going into my Alucard voice, where I just suddenly go, that was a 70-inch plasma screen TV. So how can I help you? Right? Going into the Alucard style voice is very natural for me. Or Arena going to the Sarntagra voice.
Bullshit!
I was!
Sure you were.
I was minding my own business, chillaxing like a boss, when suddenly these black heavy-booted men burst into my room. And they told me to get on the ground, and I told them I'm not your mother last night. And they took particular offense to that. Right? Think about it like that. Or, you know, Or when I start...
Just what we hoped for.
Or when I start going, oh, you really do think that you can get away with all your little rebellion, Roland. That's very cute. It's very wonderful that you think you can do that. But unfortunately, I have plans. And those plans involve the Church of the Gears and getting my happy little ensemble to repeatedly kick your ass into eternity, never letting you complete the Library of Ruina. If you get what I mean. With like my my blue reverberation voice. So it's a... like for me, I have a couple voices that I'm pretty well practiced on, but that's only because... The blue... Stay in the corner with the dust, please. And like doing Stitch going into the back. Our family means family. Family means nobody left behind or forgotten. Right. But the idea is that taking that time... I've been doing all of these voices off and on for years. Temperance Tarot responding.
Yes, Rifle.
I know this is an answer to Anubis, but this decision making what might be practice voices for me considering LARP. Exactly. Right? That's exactly it. LARPing gives you the ability to practice voices really, really well.
Such as I have a vampire apothecary, and this is how she speaks.
Yep. I hope that didn't hurt you to do that, honey.
No, oh, you mean my back. Or, like, not my back, but, yes it did, but it's worth it.
Powerful enemy.
Let's not fight that quite yet. What would I call... Anubis, I'm not saying this to be mean, but your Sir Lancelot voice is a perfect example of a practiced voice. It's one of the reasons why I was just like, oh, that's such a good clip. That's such a good moment. So it's, you do have some really good, you have a practiced voice right now, just right there. Your own natural voice also is a practiced voice, but the way you intonate as your normal voice versus intonating as a character is completely different.
I have not heard her actual voice.
And so taking that into account, right, Anubis? Practicing voices is a matter of using your voice and experimenting what it can do. And that's a big... Yeah, my own voice is one I know, and it's the base of most of my voices and the most flexible. It usually is. Let's see. Do I have any decent like? I have 0 as a card. Might as well give it to. Can I give it to Thoth? No. Can I give it to Kushimitama? Yes. The thing is, right? Hold on, I forgot one more thing. Auto River, yes. And then
How are you?
give me Sylphidor. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm meaning to carry over to VC one day, but my Fritz voice, which is a British intelligent older male voice, might be hard to see. And I mean throughout like me playing all the different RPGs on the channel, you've heard me do different voices. You've heard me do voices for Len, you've heard me do voices for Roland, for all the different Saphira. You've heard me do a pretty wide range, to be honest. But it's a matter of learning what the winter fruit in my eggnog. Yeah, I can do that for you, hun. One moment. Your menu. The winter fruit salad, right?
Yes.
All right. There we go. Winter fruit salad.
God, I actually want that now.
And the eggnog. There we go. Roll dice shows 2. I do not know what that means. What does your theurgy say? I can't speak from my Grim voice, which is Yami Bakura style one, but I can slip into it, but it's actually my throat after that. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. There's a lot of voice acting work that you can do that absolutely messes up your voice. Matarinda? Oh my god, really? Well, I can just fix this. Or kind of fix it. I can make our defense go up. Zeal. Modern Tiara. What do you actually... What might you actually be weak to? Wind?
What to do?
Yorula. Excuse me.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Dark.
I'm ready.
Huh.
I'll show you.
Mamadoon? Oh no. So someone almost got insta-killed. Well, we're gonna use Fuka's theurgy. Boost everyone's stats. And because you're the problem, Castor. Blood from the eyes. Damn. The strength of our hearts. Used all teammates' theurgies. I was not expecting to get a challenge for that.
This is my duty. Aragaki-senpai's hurt. He needs to be treated.
Alright. There we go. Zippity zap zap. We're gonna cancel here.
I'll go with.
We're gonna switch over to Thoth. Oh, we're gonna heal Shinjiro.
Sorry about that.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Should I stand on this enemy?
How about
I'm gonna try to hit you with Bufula. Oh, it works. Moragion? Oh no. Finland. You block slash. That's a problem. Do Swift Strike? Hey, you're not. Mazyonga. All out attack. Tell you. But yeah, no, seriously. And when you want to talk about voice acting, literally just figuring out. We're gonna theurgy with you. You want to just figure out what voices are comfortable and fit the character, and see if you can practice it.
Good work out there.
We'll take the EXP card, and we'll take the Lamia. We're gonna continue. So it's a conversation that you eventually have to learn. We'll give those to Akiko later. Okay. It's a conversation you're eventually gonna have with whoever you're working with. And never hesitate to try a voice you may not be comfortable with. Originally, mostly because hold on. I'm going to heal up my SP real quick. Never be afraid to try a voice. And I only say don't be afraid to try one. But then what should I go with? And that lots of sorts to do voices that are comfortable, but then what should I go with? So definitely, Nevis, I think you should definitely run with your Gawain voice. Not Gawain, Gareth voice. Where you're calm and you're collected, but you have those excitable moments. That's a great voice to work with, right? Then also working with perhaps something a little bit more dark and sultry. We'll start with something like Epic and Attention Catcher. And that's not a bad idea, right? The thing is, I'll be honest, as much as I would like to be a voice actor, I don't have the recording equipment for it. I don't have the quality of voice because for whatever reason, I don't record it. I feel my voice does not record well.
Let's get this done.
Let the battle begin.
And that is something that I have to. You may not have the equipment, but you do have. I don't think I have the voice, but new theurgy, King and I.
You sure know how to impress.
Yeah, no, I was not expecting the Diode to be weak to ice.
What to do?
You know what? Try it. Why not?
Well executed.
Okay. This works. Takes determination to get the volume work. You see, and that's kind of like the
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll
that's kind of the thing, right? You take that into account, and you're like, okay. I'm trying to think of how to phrase that. It definitely does take the... It does take determination. I don't have... I do not have people I can talk to about that. Oof. I don't have the people I can talk to, or the... or necessarily the time to invest in trying to become a voice actor. Only because of the fact is, I don't think anybody would be looking... I don't know, it's one of those... I'll take the heal. I don't think people would looking for me because most of my voices come from basing off references and jokes. And I don't really have... I don't really have the ability to... I don't think I can characterize voices very well without knowing what comes from them and what their intent is. Well, we just got a pink bikini for somebody. I just don't know who. Probably Yukari. It's Yukari's swimsuit. Okay. How do I'm pretty sure I could be a competent voice actor if I was given a character who I could properly understand without without having to it'd be very hard for me to voice a character in a role that I feel like is leadership oriented, only because I don't think I have the level of authority that I can come across with it. I think that's basically what I'm getting at, because like I could do Alucard, and Alucard's funny, but he's not really, he doesn't grab your attention, right? He's kind of just, he's a little bit of a troll with a deeper voice for me, right? And my blue reverberation voice is something I've taken a lot of time to develop, only because I have consistently used that throughout the years to tell D&D games, and as for villains and for storytellers, for fey creatures, and all sorts of different intonations on it. So it's a very well practiced voice for me, but it also changes my natural cadence of my voice. Because I mean, like, we talk about Sayu, right? Akihiko here is very natural Sayu. But then you have the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, where he talks with a lot more flair, and then the one jackal-based characters like the Aura Mecha... What now? You're weak to dark, you're weak to wind. What are you weak to?
What to do?
Maega. Okay. Glugadon? Nope. Nice try. So wind does work. Not the Rinja others. What's our Nabufula? Let's see if we can click something will freeze. Yeah, that worked. Tarukaja. Oh, jeez. So the Platinum guys have these guys to support their... You know what? Bloody Charge.
What is optimal?
And Tarukaja on Shinjiro. So we can actually increase his ability. Maega. So we can try to keep the bugs down. You know what? Morakunda with Girinakala. Mamadoon. Oh no. My friend wanted me to mimic Shadi from Yu-Gi-Oh! And after 6 slip-ups over a single line, I told once Shadi in the LARP, she's voicing him. Wait, hold on. I feel like I should... Give me a sec.
Your attack power's been lowered.
Alright.
That's who I am.
Heat Wave. We've got the Millennium Scales. Oh, hey, look, all out attack. Him. Oh boy, give me like 30 seconds. Let me just try to remember how his voice goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, okay. So, you're talking about the guy, hold on. Yugi, if you need to go and take care of anything, you have my back. You might have a little bit of trouble with the other Millennium items users, but me and Yoshizu shall be able to help you. Right? That character?
I'll show you my power. Persona.
Alright, cool. We got the Platinum Death down.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Ooh. Lovers and Empress. Lovers, yes. Sadly, my tongue slips on his voice due to the accent. So, something... Ooh, fast heal. EXP. Rival, the reason why your voice probably slips is because you want to kind of like tap your tongue to end certain you want to tap your tongue to end certain consonants and vowels sooner, because you would say Ishizu, right, with a longer U sound, but he goes Ishizu and cuts it really sharp. The Devil Tarot in the Book of Iron. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase into the Tartarus, and by obtaining the Book of Iron, the number of major arcana attainable in a day increased by ones. Yeah, we're gonna leave Monad. The other thing, Rival, that also might be tripping you up is you may be intentionally trying to cut the syllables on certain phrases hold up. Did I just walk back into Monad? Yeah, I did. That's weird. Alright. You might be cutting off the syllables a little bit earlier, and that will trip you up hard. And as a result, you also may be having there's a lot of ways to convey accents that just don't feel natural to somebody who isn't from those cultures without practice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
For example, if you're trying to speak anything like Gaelic, it's very hard to keep your mouth in a specific position. Oh yeah, what is the problem, right? Like, we emphasize, like, the ah sound, and, like, what is, we kind of drag out our S's a little bit, and then problem, we do a little ah with the problem sound. But Shadi as an example goes, what is the problem? What is the problem? What is the... I want to keep saying Z. What is the... What is the problem? Yes, he's totally... Oui, French.
German's way. What is the problem?
No, I was making the joke.
German.
No, I was saying what. And then Z. Because...
I know, and I was messing with you.
Anyways. Because, see, that's the thing. Trying to cut your syllable too sharp, you sometimes jumble two of them together, with such as is and the, when talking to Shadi. So you have to very well enunciate it. So what is the problem? The holder of the Millennium Scales in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. He is an Egyptian character who talks very much like this. Very much like this. And very enunciated with all of his pronunciation.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to help convey what I understand.
Which will you choose?
I'm so sorry, love. Can't open it. Got it. You are not weak. Okay, that means you're the caster of the relationship, which means you're the smart one.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Mend butt crack. Poopus doopus.
Poopus doopus.
That's what I said.
You said doopus poopus doopus.
No, I said poopus doopus.
Take all the time
Oh.
to consider.
Rival, you're fine. Just us being goofballs in the background. Oh. Let's see. Does Lamia fuse into anything new? She does. And so does Jikokuten and Sandman.
You need to consider.
As well as every...
This persona
I can make Samael? Ooh. Samael's so fucking cool.
Wait, did you just say you
Yes. Samael. Well, this is Samael in this, in Death Arcana. But I can make Hillel and Lucifer individually, which are both incarnate faces of Lucifer. It's weird. It's funny. Oh, there are options right now. What about Angel? Angel fuses with nobody new. Okay. We'll take... I need Hanged and I need Justice still, so I need to hold on to them. Yes, love. I'm aware. I'm gonna take some of the rotisserie chicken and make you like a sandwich with it. That sound good? What do you mean, like?
Shit, we don't have the sauce.
Take all the time you
We have
need
mayo.
to consider.
We have Miracle Whip. I was gonna do a layer of that with a little bit of
No, I was talking about the
creamy pepper. I can do mayo with a little bit of pepper on it, you know all that. I can try to make you something, hun. Let's see. So Sandman plus Jikokuten makes Thunderbird.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Garula and Autosuke.
Seems you have been
Or what?
blessed with some power.
I understand.
It's finally time.
Mushroom soup and cheese is so good. So the thing is, we have some rotisserie chicken that we deboned. And we were doing, while my back was injured, we were doing this creamy pepper sauce with the spring mix and wrapped it up in tortillas and a little bit of Parmesan cheese. Like, it's really good. And I'm going to try to make her a sandwich kind of based on the same idea. We're just running out of some of the supplies. Counter-Strike and Rebellion. Losing Shock Boost, Counter-Strike, and Garula would be weird. But you know what? Fine. By Sudi... Invigorate to Makoga. That's not a bad trade. Lamia? Lamia with Black Frost makes Sarasvati. So if you guys have an Asian market, get some spring roll paper. There is one that's really close by. That we oftentimes get like Rangoon. Oh my god, it's not Rangoon paper. Wonton wrappers.
Is a great joy of mine.
I also I love the rice. Oh my god, it's not rice paper wraps. Is it rice paper wraps? I love doing those. And then taking a tiny bit of like oil hot in the pan and making them nice and crispy. Like, those are really good. Satan Taisei. Okay, that's a good option.
Is this acceptable?
Sarasvati is weak to electric. That is a bad option right now.
This persona is powerful.
Got some shiny cleaning done for a friend during the talk. On a side note, funny enough, I have a LARP tomorrow. Not sure what it might be based on yet. Last one was MTG related. Interesting. Let's see. Honestly, I need to make sure I continue fusing stuff that I don't have.
This persona is powerful.
And it might be... I don't want to use Thoth for Satan Taisei. And I don't want to use Black Frost for Sadara Savati at the moment. What can I make instead? 48 can't do. 47 can't do. 43 can't do. Oh. Kulain. Hello. I basically was Soren, or what I believe Soren Markov sounds like. With the letter Batman style, it seems like. Soren is a little bit weird. Because Soren doesn't... Soren as a character goes a little bit more... He's a little bit gruff around the edges. That's fine. That's dandy. That is... I'm working into it.
Take all the time you need
and
to
so,
consider.
When you start talking about Soren Markov, you start having to go a little bit arrogant, a little bit more, a little bit dangerous. And you have to wonder, Liliana, what the fuck did you do? Why the fuck are you on my Innistrad, Liliana Vess? What have you brought here? I have been carefully cultivating the human relations, and you suddenly bring up an entire enslaved army of the dead to my doorstep with the justification of, oh, Emrakul's right on the front doorstep. How fucking brilliant. Get the fuck out of my domain, Liliana. Like, you have to go into that. Like...
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rival. I'm aware they can't hear me at the moment. I'm just planning out a fusion real quick. Yeah, no, we'll go with Cuckoo Lane.
What skills to inherit?
Considering Cuckoo Lane is a physical attacker, having Otosuki would help. Rebellion would be nice. Having Diorama to act as backup healing. And just having Megiddo would be useful.
It will receive an immense amount of power.
Ads over? Okay.
Why, this is
But yeah, Rival, when you talk about Soren Markov, he's one of the oldest currently living planeswalkers. So you want to give him a little bit, you want to give him weight to his voice in a way that is representing the fact that he is, what the fuck? Fusion accident? What did I fuse instead?
Oh dear.
I haven't seen the fusion accident animation for this game, just bonk. Okay, I got Osei. Oh, that was funny.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Oh, this is a wild card. Oh. I mean, at least it kept Otosuku and Megiddo and Diorama and Rebellion. But I got none of the EXP bonus for it. That is disappointing. But Matarunda is actually pretty good. The social link has... Oh, there it is. Deathbound. Heavy slash damage to all foes. Null Rage. I don't like Null Rage. Life Aid. Now that's a good ability. Alright. Alright. I can then make Ganga. Ganga has slashing. Lots of decent resistances and everything too, but thing is, I can take Gire Mikala because I don't have to worry about the Moon Arcana anymore. But I want to hold on to Gire Mikala because he has Repel Slash as a skill, and I want to inherit that to somebody else who needs it. And looking at Samael, Samael doesn't have anything for the physical stats, so I'm thinking if I can give him Reflect Slash or Repel Slash, that would make him immediately better.
Are you finished?
So I'm gonna wait a little bit on more fusions. But no, as I was saying, Soren Markov, you want to have that weight of he's older, he's wiser, but he's still a motherfucker. He's literally the father of the Markov clan in Innistrad. Innistrad is the home he chose. And so you start going down and going. Give me a sec. Liliana Vess, what are you doing in Innistrad? What are you doing bringing the army of the damned to my front door? What do you want? Oh, you brought the Moon Sage, and you brought Chandra. Why? Oh, an eldritch being from another plane that I first murdered is now on my homeland. Was it enough that I already have to deal with Nahiri imprisoning all my men and women inside stone pillars? You bring even more problems to my door. Especially after Avacyn too. Fine. I'll help you. But you're going to help me fix Innistrad and Result. Is that fair?
Oh, hello.
You see what I mean, right? You give him that weight of, like, the weight of the world in him, and that defensiveness of his homeland, and, like, all that, and you start to see how much... Because Soren is more than just kind of like a vigilante or anything like that. He's an old planeswalker. And if you look into the actual lore of planeswalkers and like the mending, he's one of the planeswalkers involved with that. Back when planeswalkers were effectively godlike entities. And Nicol Bolas was not happy about that, and that's part of the reason why he did everything with the War of the Spark.
Yo, Chidori.
Yeah, so like I said, he's an old, very experienced planeswalker who made the angels and unmade the angel, most of the angels of Innistrad. He's a clan leader. But he's also vicious, and he knows exactly what he needs to do. So, treat him not like just a vampire who stalks night. Treat him like the fuck-mothering lord he is.
How's your hand doing?
Because you also have to consider, Soren demoted his own father within his bloodline. It's kind of freaky.
There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Yeah, I'll have to test more in the VCs, given my concerns that I sound like myself when I mimic. Ironically, I can mimic birds well compared to my silver voice. Yeah, so...
Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters.
The thing is, you will always sound like yourself, to yourself.
That's when I feel most alive.
Because you know exactly what it takes to get to that voice for you.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right?
And the thing is also, your voice sounds about 1.5 octaves deeper to yourself due to your proximity of your ears to your own voice. I think the rough estimate last I checked, and as a result, you will sound different recorded. And on top of that, most recording devices do not have the proper, I think the proper is, most mics are not set up correctly to catch the depth of voices properly.
That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona, and that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader.
Oh, Junpei.
I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
You've just
Thank
given...
you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
You're talking to a girl, mostly, honestly. You were doing so good, dude. Mamoru's there. Mitsuru. Where's Mitsuru? Yeah, what's up, Mitsuru? inside. Appreciate it if you could deliver the Aragaki. Tell him it's for me. He'll know what's inside the school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're aware, but Aragaki is a student from our school. Absent. Currently living around it with his good health, including the bug. No matter what I or even Akiko set up, he won't have anyway. Perhaps you might be able to get through him. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, Aragaki is usually in that gathering spot near the station during the day. Could you head over there and look for him? I'm counting on you. Alright, I also need to stop by the... I think I need to stop by the PA room here. Music room... It's one of these rooms. Oh, home economic preps. Science room. Science lab. Is this the PA room? Janitor's room. Where's the PA room? I wonder if it's on the second floor for some reason. That's 2E. Nope. PA room. Gekakon Boogie? Most teacher's theme song or something it plays when they enter a classroom. No wait, man, that's crazy. Can I steal that CD? Thank you. Hello there, BB. Computer room. Town map. Port Island outskirts. Alright. Aragaki-senpai.
Hey.
You again. What do you want?
What?
You got a bone to pick or something.
So, what do you want?
I want you to go to school.
Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
She asked me to.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I just wanted to help, dude.
You gotta learn how to say no.
No.
This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Get...
Hey DJ, how's it going?
Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
Not heading back yet? Yeah, I could understand being tired as hell.
Quit asking stupid questions. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Alrighty, Shinjiro. We'll see you later, man. Body won't let you sleep. Bloody insomnia. Yeah, I can understand that. I was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. Pip. You know, that's thematically appropriate. Going from brave to fearless after talking to Aragaki. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, DJ. We're about to go into a boss fight, though. Tomorrow's the day. Alright, Ken is by the TV. Is he the only one doing anything? Oh, actually, hold on. Elizabeth.
Marv.
I have CD for you.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Kicking on boogies for no one surface. Is there music stored inside of it? This sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast at.
Very well then.
Yeah.
Very well.
I can't even be mad. But at the same time, I was not ready for a kung fu fighting reference. Alright, Ikutsuki's here. Anybody in the kitchen area? Nope. And then is anybody up on the second floor? Fuka is. You know, hey Fuka. What are you doing?
Hi.
There's this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. Found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm. It's really interesting.
Hi.
Sure, let's read together.
All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
Honestly, I do end up reading them quite a bit.
Oh wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today then.
I read a lot of books whenever I get into like a reading mood. I tend to just chew through books.
If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
It's same thing with like webtoons or anything like that. If I get into a mood to read, I just chew through them.
How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already?
Yeah, probably.
I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or?
Maybe. Academics from sci-fi books. Hell yeah. Not quite.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime?
Sure,
I used to
Fuka.
think reading was only a solo activity, but now I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
Welcome to the fandom, Fuka.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night.
Alrighty. And today is the day the moon is full. Wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. You can count on me. I only provide service from support from behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Tick tock. Class has ended. Powerful shadow. I should run to the dorm and prepare myself. Yep. Hey, Junpei.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight.
Yep.
The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. Alright!
Don't move.
Hello there, Chidori.
Wait, that voice.
And he's been kidnapped. Dong.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall. I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
And it seems like we might
enough to go on.
We might have some interference.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
It's almost like the enemy has found him.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
It's the internet. Or at least
A
the
web?
cables.
Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering.
It's not the cables or the shadow.
The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Carefully.
Running underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this!
That's kind of the point, Junpei.
This isn't funny. Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Yes, we do.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Luca.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
It's probably
some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
so they're in the control room
Good job,
inside the
Young
nightclub. That's
All
fun.
right. As soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
So now, this means if I want to take a crew, I have to have Akihiko. Ken, do you have healing? You do, so you need to come with us. Mitsuru can break their defense, so we'll bring Mitsuru. I think that's gonna have to be a party. And if that's the case, do I have a way to give Resist Electric to Garen Mikala? I have the boosts. But I don't have the... I don't have the resist. I have the party sorted. Can I visit the Velvet Room real quick? I cannot. Okay. That means I'm gonna be in a... It's gonna be a fun fight. Okay. I'm gonna have to basically abuse Garen Mikala then. Oh, look at circuitry!
The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use the electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
Come here, circuitry. I mean... Actually, which one is this?
This large shadow
Hermit.
icon is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use the electricity.
Getsu A. Charge.
One step at a time.
Alright. Harunda to lower its attack.
Keep it together.
And we'll give Makara Karn to me. Just to give me a little bit extra protection.
What's the plan here?
And then we'll give you Rakunda. And that Rakunda will give you attack and defense down. Mazio. The reflect only into a block is not fun. Getsu A. Oh, wow. 700 in a single attack. Okay. Initiate charging.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something.
All right.
I'm all ready.
Okay.
Persona's ready.
Let's see. We can do Kogan.
I'm ready.
Dude. When 200 damage is chip? Jeez. Kaja. We didn't have any buffs. Okay. Charge.
I'll take care of this.
Let's see. We'll give me a Suku. We'll give me a Suku Kaja. Just as a backup.
Keep it together.
Deal with Kogan.
This will do the trick.
And continue hitting him with Bufala. Charging complete.
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
I'll go with.
And then now, Getsu A. Good meaty chunk right there. Keep the attack down.
Persona's ready.
See, Kogan. Initiate charging. Oh jeez. Okay.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
I'm ready.
Bufala. Tetrakarn. Alright. We'll switch over to Bufadine. Because he put up the physical reflect wall.
One step at a time.
He's gonna block that. I'm gonna pop the reflect there. No.
I'll end this.
Kogan. Okay, we broke the charge. Okay.
Stop the enemy from powering up.
Shall I move to strike?
Rakunda. Keep him debuffed. And he goes for Mazio. Alrighty.
I'll go with.
I think I can use it now.
Switch back over to Gira Makala. We'll hit up with a charge.
One step at a time.
And then we'll Sugu Kaja himself. Get him up to
And now,
we'll hit with a meteor armor to give everyone back up to full health. And then we'll hit with another Bufalo.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
What to do? Never mind.
Get to A, because we just charged. For 809. Immediately breaks it. Hell yeah.
I'll take care of this.
And we'll just go for a basic attack with there.
keep it together.
And Kogawan.
Nemesis! I'm ready.
And Bufalo. If we can just keep him like suppressed like this, we're gonna be in good shape. Okay, his attack is reverted, which means he's gonna hurt this turn.
What to do?
Charge. And Tarunda to lower his attack again.
My persona's ready. Now!
We'll keep the Kogawan pressure.
This will do the trick.
Bufalo's pressure. And we have Theurgy across the board if he starts charging again. And we're just gonna dump it on him. I just charged, so I'm gonna use Getsuga, break the charge, and then oh my god, those jack gloves. Actually, because we'll do meteor armor. And then we
I'll hit them where it hurts.
drop the defense again. Attack is still low, so it's generally pretty easy damage right now. I think we have this under wraps. Get Tarunda up.
Will this work?
We go for Kogawan. But this will be the last Kogawan I can go for.
What's the plan here?
Because I am running out of mana on Ken. Initiate charging. This is probably the best moment. Okay. Break the charge.
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
We'll go for a lightning spike real quick. Absolutely try to see if we can push his HP bar down as low as possible quickly. Accelerated charging. Uh-oh.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
I think I have to guard, yeah. About to discharge. Yeah, guard. And guard. And guard. And guard.
Pretty good hit.
Okay. Charge. Let's see. Get charged. Keep his attack down. I gotta re-debuff with Mitsuru. We're gonna hit him with... Nope. We'll just hit him normally. Oh, nice crit. But we need that Rakunda real quick. Swift strike. Ow.
What to do?
Get to it. Oh wow, that was a massive crit.
This work.
Can I finish him off this turn because of that? Yep. Hell yeah. Defeated the Hermit.
My persona has a new
No, hold on. Honestly, eerie sound does not help. So we'll keep ice boost.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you, Fuka, for finding it.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Your persona.
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
Hmm?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... What? When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea! I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence.
It's almost like she's Medea or something.
Didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you.
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
A new adversary approaches us, even in the midst of dealing with the current one. We'll see her later for sure.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Mitsuru, you're not going to get an answer out of her.
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Medea.
Takeba.
It's not that she was taken away from you. You have her.
We're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Junpei?
Chidori. What happened to you?
It's no school today, and it's almost time for the home shopping show. Yes, love. $100 if I can spell the sound of That is such a weird question. I'm mentally trying to do the gymnastics on it. My initial thought would be like start with an S because of how my nose whistles. I almost want to go like S-I-G-H. Like, yeah, I want to say like S-I-G-H, but that's, huh? How would you spell spell the sound of a sniff?
See, that's $100 I would not take. Yes, I could.
Did the video you watched did not have the answer for it?
I didn't finish the video.
Oh my god. That is a wacky fucking way.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do it. Good.
And we're asking this question while Tanaka's Commodity song is playing in the background, so it's like
No,
a game.
see, the funny thing is, it's like the one person is just like really shoving at it. It's like the comments, he's sniffing trying to say the letters.
was literally doing that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
That sounded out with your nose. Someone put SMPHHH. Actually, that sounds pretty fucking accurate.
I hate this. I hate that concept. And it's not even because, like, it's a bad one. It's just, how would you brain that out?
Someone said depends on if you're on powder or not.
Huh.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the Velvet Room.
I need to summon a Sun Arcana.
Please take. So you'll be summoning this one.
I need a Yatagratsu.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Now it's time for my once a week attempt at getting the Sun Arcana.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
That just caught me. It was a different but similar thought process of trying to process Anubis's good Riz Ohio people earlier today. Like,
Is DJ still in the chat?
I don't know.
That'll be
No. Yeah, wrong direction and not going further.
Thank you.
Hello there, Mr. Terminal.
It's starting to settle down, I think.
I understand.
Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me.
Yeah, you do, love.
Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one?
So, recap for anyone who's not aware of Akanari Kamiki. He is the Sun Arcana. And as of right now in our storyline with him, all we know is that he is effectively dying. And he is anguished about it because he's experiencing this alone and nobody can truly understand him. And he didn't get to do much. He's probably 22 or 23.
I can't run around like I did as a child anymore because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever.
Yeah, because he's a very well-spoken and he's a writer of poetry. Because when you start talking about saying, when you describe your last days as drawing my sheets around me and counting the beats of my heart until they stop forever, that is fucking well-spoken in poetry for a man who's on the brink of death.
Why is this only happening to me?
You're not the only one experiencing the edge of death. But I really couldn't say why it feels like it's only you.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it?
And see, that's a question, right? You can understand the reason someone is dying. What is causing their death? But to try to infer meaning from it, from something that does not have a face, does not have a will of its own, it's so hard to justify that to somebody.
There
There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much.
And he's probably one of the most deeply philosophical characters in this. Because he asks you questions as he's dying. What does life mean?
I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much, dude.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
And the thing about Akinari here is the reason why his death frustrates him so is that because he's the Sun Arcana, the story of the Sun Arcana literally says this is the end of life. This is your accomplishments. This is the completion of everything of your story. And the last two cards in the Arcana cycle are Judgment, where you're judged for your actions and your deeds on Earth. And the World, your legacy and those who remember you.
Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Sorry. And imagine if, well, not romancing him, but becoming so close that you can be there for his final moments. I would be down because he...
Oh, you're back.
In a lot of ways, is that Yukari or is that Ken? That's Ken over there. Koromaru would like to go for a walk. We could probably walk. No, that's Junpei. I don't. The thing is that right? Akinari is one of those characters that romance was never written for him, if I remember correctly. Like, well, it's not that he's dying, but the way Akinari's progression typically goes is that he goes. He writes his story, right? He's writing a story. He's trying to write something that he could be remembered with. And as a result, it's a little bit interesting, right? Because he's a... I'm trying to think of the way to explain it. He was not written with, even with, if you take him to the female protagonist, right? From Portable. He tries to learn about you and your interest in reading, right? And one of the things that he tries to do is write a story that isn't the end, right? and ends on a good note. But he's also, how do I phrase that? It's really hard to talk about Akinari without spoiling too much of his own story. But he's not romanceable simply because the fact is, the way he's written it is that he is a character who is destined to die by the time you would get to know him that deeply. And as a result, it's not a good way to write for him. We're gonna take Koromaru on a walk. Have Happy Doggo walking moment. Oh, hey Chihiro.
What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so is that dog? He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
Koromaru is a good boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Chihiro, pet Koromaru. He'll make you feel better. He's so soft and fluffy. But yeah, no, Akinari is also one of the hardest entities to level up.
Morning.
Because you have to visit him every Sunday that you can. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're still worried about Chidori after apprehending her. So I like Akinari's story myself, but that's also hold on. Time for Maiko. We're hitting rank 10 with Maiko.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything!
I pass the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. You think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure you will, Maiko. You have a wonderful family.
You're right. I hope. Well, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
You know what? I'll think about it.
No, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone else. Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Maiko is blushing. Apparently, she just proposed to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man.
Why are you saying damn it? Yeah, no FBI open up, exactly.
The ultimate form of the hanged man within thyself.
She, like, realistically, Anubis. No. Anubis, she's a child. Through and through. But she's also a little girl who wants a family of her own one day. And when she grows up, she'll have a great time, she'll go to high school, she'll have a family, she'll find somebody who really cares about her. And she'll remember her silly little crush from when she was in the elementary school. And smile about the time that they played with the older kid who made sure she was okay during one of the hardest times of her life. You can now fuse Attis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
I felt a kiss on my cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Welcome back.
Regis Senpai and the others are at the hospital. Won't be back until later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Yeah, fair enough. Koromaru, you want to do something, buddy? It's the usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you, Koromaru. Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader now. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seemed to have changed. It's as if he gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Auto Sukunda lowers the accuracy innovation of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. You look determined. Koromaru's keeping sharp. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Alright, so I think probably one more walk with Koromaru might actually get us the, Yes, what a good boy, who has his own, one of his passives now. Oh look, it's Revolver Jesus.
Still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya.
Why do you guys always have your conversations during the dark hour and never
Sorry,
anywhere
I
else?
lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control.
Yes, love. Okay. I can watch it in a little while. Just looking at the title of the video scares me. I'm gonna have to watch it later.
Especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows.
So, for context, effectively the evokers that we use now let us control our personas. This is basically the, what if we had no limiters?
This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the path.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
And again, no evoker
Yet,
and can
there
just
is
summon your
always
persona
someone out
is
there who is
spooky.
even greater, such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone?
Just a little bit.
Impossible.
There's the psycho laugh.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Hey, look, it's Tuesday, ain't it? Try the famous people at Umiyushi. It's only available for a limited time. Have it. Is it new? And only during fall. Everyone who's been raving about it. A lot of shops have been putting out new products like Manga Star. Wow. Okay, so there's new shit. Thank you, Anubis, for the vibe check.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
Well, then you should just give her. I have not checked out all of the vids yet, Anubis.
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Because Junpei genuinely likes her.
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this.
The girl in the bed is Chidori. Yes, the one that was in the white dress that had kidnapped Junpei? Yeah, that's her.
Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
All right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
But you didn't take away her nails.
She did this to herself?
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
And immediately goes back to being silent with Mitsuru, and then they want something from her. He's wanting her to be her. He wants something for her, not from her. Let's see. Let's check our social links real quick. Magician's at 4, Student Council's at 4, Treasurer's at 4, Art Club's at 2, BB's at 3, Rival Athletes at 2. Hold on. Oh, Koromaru's chilling out over here. Hold on. Let's see if we can say hi to Koromaru. Hey, Koromaru, what you doing, buddy? Let's go inside, bud. You know what? Yeah, let's chill out with Koromaru. You just like what? People watching, buddy? Koromaru's eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest.
One of his master's old friends.
Oh, I see. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks.
For taking care of Koromaru.
So thank you. Taking Koromaru in as your family.
I mean,
a lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Oh? What was this person like?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business.
Well, he took care of it.
No one else was able to take him in.
He took care of the shadow at the shrine.
If he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
He protected the shrine. Because he's a good boy.
I see. You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be.
Because he's a very smart boy.
Must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
Of course we will. Because Koromaru's a good boy.
I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow,
Poor old man, he's hurting his back from carrying too much. Yes. Let me carry your bags. We can help him, Koromaru. Hey, Helios.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walked back the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
I love the fact that he has a little tappy dance when he's happy and wiggly.
Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Oh, of course, buddy. We can do it again. I think my charm has increased with people. Ooh. I'm at 5 across the board.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
Oh, man.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Oh, boy. You okay, love? Alright, give me a minute. You know, surprisingly, Subway sandwiches are actually good for dogs, depending on what you put on them. She's like $5 foot long. Wait, can Koromaru eat? Was it Davis's last question?
Honey? Several. There.
Closet. Okay, where?
On top of the...
My heel was on there, I didn't realize it. God. Shut up. I know it's funny, but fuck off. Now I'm snacky. No, like we had crab earlier, but it's like I want more. A little more robust. I might be making one of those sandwiches for me later as well as for you. For your lunch So, alright. I think each persona game at least 3 has had an animal team member. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good one. But I'm so sad for Koromaru because Aegis is cooking his dinner tonight. We headed in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit. There's a box on the counter. It's a box. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
About Maruku. It's just not a thing downlink. Check on him when you have the time. He should be in his room. Okay. I need to watch. I need to. Okay. I need to spend time with Yukari because Yukari has an ability that's really, really good. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna save here just in case this actually spends time.
Oh, Senpai, can I help you?
How have you been, buddy?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking? You aren't worried about me, are you?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column C.
If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me, dude.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
I could eat, dude.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
He's not here. Oh, it's nothing.
You want to get closer to
Sorry
Shinjiro.
for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food
Well,
by myself.
Anubis, compared for the area the dorm is in, this is one of the best places to go.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
And honestly, it's better than soggy duck fries at the Wild Duck, or those pan-fried dumplings. You mean like the takoyaki? Takoyaki's only open during the day. This is in the evening. And a lot of time, ramen places are open in the evenings. 2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Oh, you're talking about gyoza.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
I can see...
I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
I can understand why some people are having an issue with how Ken is written now.
Phoenix
Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow, a spin-off with Swallow as the main character. I gotta make sure I record that.
And he's a Kamen Rider fan.
Yeah, it is. This is big news. Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular.
Okay, I see what people's problem is with Ken is. He's trying to be mature like everybody else. And he's not being genuine. And I think that's the problem with him.
Watch them, so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... It's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back.
Ken, you're fine, dude.
It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
Yeah, see...
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Well, you see what I mean, right? He's trying...
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada, you gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on, we can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Okay, so Anubis, for context, Amada has been through a traumatic event, multiple in fact, but the way he carries himself, he's trying way too hard and not allowing himself to have a childhood. He's not allowing himself to have his interests or his hobbies. He's trying to suppress that to seem mature, to seem cool. Because you saw...
No, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, because he's a kid, right. But...
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
The other problem with Amada, honestly, is that he is a gifted kid. Alright? I know what it's like being the gifted kid. You seem more mature. You act more mature. You don't have the explosions of your emotions or your hobbies or your interests. Because the adults praise you for being too much of an adult. The adults praise you for being so calm and level-headed. And then when you do have those emotional outbursts, you look at yourself and go, is this really how I'm like? Is this really me? And then you try to course correct so hard that it makes you look like you're being an asshole. You're being pretentious. You're lying about yourself. And it's something that's hard to do as a kid, right? But Amada is directly dealing with that while also dealing with the fact that he's surrounded by older people who end up treating him as equals. So he tries to act like them. So as a result, you have someone who's simultaneously wanting to have his interests and wanting to have them relevant and wanting to talk about them, like you saw with, you know, the Kamen Rider thing, right? And he was so excited. It's big news. You know, we're gonna start talking about fan theories about it, right? Like a kid would. But then goes, I only watch it so I can have something to talk about. I'm not really interested in it otherwise. Right? It doesn't feel genuine. And it's not, like I said, it's not about him being a kid. It's him not feeling like a genuine person. That's kind of the problem with Amada. But if you take that into account, people have confrontation about this all the time. No, and see, that's kind of the thing about Amada. His persona is Nemesis, right? We're gonna go check out. We're gonna go check on Koromaru again. We're gonna go hang out with Koromaru more. Yeah. But the other thing about that is, not only that people don't like something about a character when they have themselves gone through. No, I'm nervous. I'm saying I can see why people don't like it. You know? Because it doesn't feel like he's being honest, right? What happened?
We're in trouble. It's my friend.
Did Timmy fall down the well?
He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
You better hurry. Because he's not, that's the whole point. To some degree, you're correct, Anubis.
I'm sorry.
Well, see, Anubis, therein lies the problem. Therein lies the problem. Assuming that he's fighting his true self, he would not be able to summon his persona. That's the thing. You cannot be fighting yourself and summon your persona. Because your persona... Okay, so let's use Persona 4, for example, because I know a little bit about it after doing some research. To deny your true nature is to free your persona to act as a shadow. To deny your wants, your needs, your desires is to effectively deny your persona. So by that very virtue, Ken, if he was truly denying himself, would not be able to have Nemesis come out. But Yeah, I know we're doing this over Koromaru stuff. Maybe he has a special case. I mean, it's not like he completely sees it. Comes out like we saw the show, but he tries to act mature, so he's not coming. And see, that is what I was saying, right? And so the duality of him right now is that he wants to have he still wants to be a kid. He wants to be a kid with a home and a family that loves him and being able to have his interests and jam out. But he's afraid of not being respected by the people who are supposed to be his peers. But the people who are his peers, he's so far above them in a mental faculty state and life experience that he can't see them as his peers. So he looks up to the people who should have that same level of experience, you know, the teenagers, the adults, and tries to emulate them. But by emulating them, he forgoes himself. So as a result, Nemesis's design is being split into two by a saw. He's trying to cut himself in half and be two different people at the same time. Which is why
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I helped the boy get down.
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
I couldn't have done it without her.
Yeah, thanks for going to find help.
I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're his friends.
Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later!
So, the courage. Ooh, courage pip. And that's why I say I can see why people don't like Amada. Because he doesn't feel like you don't. By this point, you have very little interactions with him. He comes across as a very mature kid, right? And then you see this little burst of his enthusiasm, and then he immediately undercuts himself. And instead of anybody calling him out on it, nothing happens.
Oh, you're back.
How long have we been holding the Chidori girl? About 4 days. And so that just it does not come across as an honest interaction. In a game about being vulnerable, if that makes sense. I just is over there. We'll hang out with Koromaru again. We're just gonna hang out with Koromaru a whole bunch, aren't we? Oh, he is so happy. Where should I brush next, buddy? Koromaru's basically waiting for me to keep brushing. Koromaru brought this mad bull. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Thanks, buddy. Dude, I love Koromaru. So, but no, like the characters are well written. It's just the characters are well written. It's just out of the cast, you have Amada and you have Amada who causes problems, right? By the very virtue of him trying too hard. And you have Yukari who doesn't process emotions very well.
So that's why.
You know what it means to spill the beans? To reveal a secret, motherfucker.
Yes.
Bro, you spilled the beans to Chidori. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory is that the beans were used to vote in Greece. At the time, they put white for yes and black for no into the ballot box, and you would spill the beans before voting. It would reveal the color and your one's secret vote.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. It's hard to say, right? Like, a character's bad, but it's also hard to say that a character... It's easier to say...
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You didn't have to.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What is that? An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. The persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Oh yeah. Remember how I talked about denying your personas and everything?
I see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying?
don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
And see, I love these two. I love these two together, and I know too much.
What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants? I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
Throwing a punch.
Shit.
You don't understand it all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me.
No.
Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
No, we're gonna continue to worry about you because you're being a fucking asshole. Cool. Shit. I can't do anything with you. Wait. Can I actually start Yukari's?
Yeah.
No, okay. Kenji. No. What personas do I have? Do I have a Justice one? Yes. We'll meet up with Chihiro. Hey, Chihiro.
Excuse me.
You feeling better after the other day?
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
Oh. Hold on. Am I all ears or something on your mind? I'm all ears.
Thank you. So there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yeah, she's in love.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels.
Yeah, your, friend.
Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Mm-hmm. Rank up.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai. You always take my problems so seriously. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
Nothing too scary. Hold her hand.
Oh. Your hand.
How lewd.
So rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
I held Chihira's hand until time to part, and then went back to the dorm. Blip blip.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Okay, so we can continue to go higher.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay. I just know the next leg of the journey.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
You might maybe be permitted to look over that girl for the time. Now it's not the time to bother with questions. And we still have 3 shadows. The plants are ready. Hold on. Fuka's reading. But, I can do this. The soul spinach. Plant another patch of soul spinach. Can I do anything at night that isn't here? Other than go to Polonium Mall? No. Okay. I think I'll just work with Fuka. Hey, Fuka. You want to read some more? Sure, let's read.
Alright. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate.
Oh, really?
I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though.
It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
It's almost like it's One Piece or something. It's all about presentation.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people? Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it?
Fuka, wrong type of presentation.
I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Wait, that's not what you meant, is it? Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
Yeah, yeah it is.
I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing.
I feel like my academics have improved. But they're not quite up to 6 yet.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Good night, Fuka. It's Friday.
Morning.
Morning, Yukari. What's bothering you? I'm not sure why he chose to come back, really.
Yeah.
He doesn't look the type who would rejoin just because he likes to fight. No. There is more to it. He's not telling us, but there's more to it.
Well then.
The Gahin Lakabakabe. Let's see. Are we talking about alchemy? The Hermetica. That's philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology, yep. Okay. John Dee was a professor in philosophy, knew the magical knowledge he uncovered. He was able to communicate with angels, supposedly. Also, Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He also became known as Paracelsus, renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't used back then. Yep.
Okay
It was the Hermetica. Stay peaceful in your home tonight. I wish there was, again, I still wish there was a gauge to be able to more clearly determine what your stat line is and like how close you are to leveling it up. Aragaki. Sure, what's up, Aragaki? What's up, dude?
Hey. Yeah. 2 specials.
Your special's coming right up.
Hi, Noodles. How's it going?
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Oh no, I'm very hungry, Shinjiro.
Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least 1 bowl of ramen.
Dude,
I said I'd treat you.
I'm so, I won't. You know, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream a little bit and go make some food.
I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
I'm so hungry right now.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Yes, it was Aragaki.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
That's called integrity.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier, you really don't take any shit, even from your elders.
No, I don't like taking shit. I like giving shit.
I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Yep. Alright. Hey, Mitsuru.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Having second thoughts, dude?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here?
You know why he came back?
I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out.
Oh, dude, he had big angry face.
Then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
What future for him? You can't force him, Mitsuru.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
Well, no, because she's
The
learned
only
that she
choice
can't
we
do
have
anything
is to
on her
keep
own.
Moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Hey, Akihiko.
Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
The sarcasm.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Yes. Bad timing, my dude.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
You should be striving to do better. I know the feeling of having to try to strive to do better.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to save here. And I'm gonna have us go raid into somebody. Let's see who's live. You know what? We're gonna go raid now. We are gonna go raid our favorite rogue. Because she is playing Persona 3. She is much farther in the game, and I want you guys to continue to have a good time. So you know what? Everybody have fun, stay safe, stay warm. I will see you guys tomorrow, because we will, and you might hear a new voice in the background for us. Have a good night, everybody.